and happy Monday to everyone. I hope you are doing well. After last week with all of the story that we wrapped up in that amazing battle theme with Penny and all of her adorable evolutions, I figured that was fitting for something to just kind of jam out to into the starting soon stream. And I hope everyone is doing well. We are less than a week away from Christmas. And not only that, I am celebrating 13 years of marriage with my husband Spirit today, so we're getting started a little early. We are going into Area Zero today, is the next big story thing we have left. And I'm looking forward to it. I've heard amazing things about this place. And I do hope all of you as well. Also, after how well it seemed the baking stream was received last week, I am going to do another one this Friday, because I've got plenty of treats that I've got to bake again this week for all the family gatherings we're going to, because my in-laws wiped me out of all the shortbread that we baked on Friday. I wasn't expecting that. We do have still a few of the fudge-covered ones, since I didn't bring those with me, but yeah. Brought it to a family gathering for the memorial of Spirit's father on Saturday, and it was gone by the evening. Kinda nuts. So we will be doing more baking on Friday, a few more recipes I've got in mind, but we will be doing that on Friday, and I hope you all look forward to it. But for now, we are going to head into Area Zero. Let's see what kind of outbreaks we've got going on today. Ooh, we got some special 4-star raids today. Very nice. These raids, I think, yield a little bit more in terms of rewards, so those are good. Not seeing a lot of outbreaks I'm interested in. Kinda stinks. Bronzong, Magikarp. Ooh, a Dratini outbreak. That's actually kinda nice. Oh, and another Floette outbreak. Wow. That's, wow. I mean, RNG and all that, kind of cool. But that is not going to be our focus today. No. We are heading to Area Zero. That is what we will do. How is everyone's Monday going? I know there is kind of a nasty looking blizzard snowstorm coming for parts of the north and the west. So I do hope if you are in the line of that you will stay safe. Actually going to get quite cold here right before Christmas. And I mean quite cold for this area, especially in December. We're supposed to see temps in the teens and even lows in the single digits, which is kind of crazy. But stay warm, stay safe, take care of you, stay snug, and just have a lovely holiday season, I hope, for all of us. We are cruising our way over here to Area Zero. I did a few raids and stuff over the weekend, just to kind of restock on some stuff. We're getting there. As you can see, we've got plenty of monies now. I have definitely been busy. Not only busy, I have also been hunting Pokemon. I know it's like we're not showing off everything on stream, but I've been doing a little bit of hunting for kind of the less seen Pokemon. Like I got a Rotom outside of Levincia, Grimer, Corvisquire, Donphan, Fanfy. Hang on. Also caught a Glimmet. And I've just been trying to level up other Pokemon as we go, but we will put the A-team back in soon. I have a feeling we're gonna need them. But right now we are just cruising to Area Zero, just picking up any little goodies along the way. Well, what does everybody have planned for this week? Again, I've still got a little bit of Christmas shopping left I need to do, but nothing too stressful. It's mostly for the nephews, wrapping up a few other things for family members and whatnot. so nothing too stressful. And then again, baking all the goodies. We're gonna do Chex Mix, we're gonna do more shortbread. I may have to do 2 batches of shortbread at some point for... They were such a hit at my in-laws, and I want to take some to my family, and then maybe to some friends later. But, yeah. Ooh. Oh, there it is. I almost accidentally came up here over the weekend, because as I was cruising around looking for Pokemon to catch, I was like, oh, what's that? Wait. Oh, that's Story. So I was good and avoided triggering the Story, so... Anything else in the area? The good thing is a lot of the catches have been pretty dang simple when it's come to the Pokedex. I've just been using quick balls and they've been pretty, well, quick. Alright, we can keep exploring all day long, but we are going in. Marvin! Oh my. Hmm. Oh. So we might get some lore about Miraidon. Oh? Well, he did say we would need somebody that would be able to battle fierce Pokemon and that would be able to take on some technological hurdles the way home. So, wonder who those could be that are so important to us in this story that we've met along the way. Hmm? Give you a hint, one of them was from the music that we played during the starting soon screen. Yeah, kinda dark. And Nimona. Of course. And of course, that's what she wants to do. She wants to battle. Oh, she's not that bad. Well, you haven't gone down yet, so... Let there be lights! Oh, Penny. Bless you and your talents. And yes, we have our hacker. The adorable Eevee bag that I would love to be able to get somehow. Eevee DLC? Indeed. Uh-oh. Nimona, back off. You're overwhelming her. I get the feeling this is like when an extrovert meets an introvert. Aww. She has good integrity. Oh. Indeed we have. Right. Oh. No, we haven't exactly met him yet. Ah. Oh. Oh. Well, you heard him. Oh. Come on, you three. Uh... Above? Yes. Oh. Well. Yeah. Seems so. Right. How long? How far down did you say we had to go? Well, you know what they say, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Right. Um, we're a ways up. Why? Would be too. We can. Oh, she has an EV case. That's perfect. We can hold all of this, right? Oh! Huh. Still a little terrifying. Down we go. Oh, wow. Okay, we landed safely. Whew. This place looks magical. Oh, Penny. All right, on. What's wrong? Oh, you have entered the Toby Fox zone. Oh, that's right. He did compose a couple of themes for this game. How are you, Yakko? Happy Monday to you. Uh-oh. Nimona! Child, we need to stay together. Didn't they say this place was dangerous? Most, if not all, the Area Zero music is by Toby Fox. Oh man. We are in for a treat then. The Miraidon does fly pretty smoothly. What? Oh. Huh. Understood. Fourth wall breaking! Oh, so we've actually got our whole party with us. Interesting. Isn't this one of the areas we need to investigate? Oh, I guess I can also turn off the, There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is a jam! This is a vibe! Holy moly! This is so fitting for such an area like this that's covered in such mystery and adventure and everything. Holy heck! Woo! That's a lot of jump lefts. Ooh. Down, down, down it goes. Onward. Ooh, this is a good song. Indeed. Grathrig. Aren't you cute? Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, even the battle theme is amazing. Awesome! Right, I should probably get the A-team out for this. Everything's gonna be level 50 and above, oh my goodness. Oh! The Glimmet's evolving. Ooh. Glimora. Very nice. Cool. Sure. I've come to find usually the, let's take off self-destruct. I've come to usually find that the evolution moves are actually pretty dang good most of the time. Oh, right. Let's swap out. Here they are. We'll put Poltegeist in there. Okay. Sylveon at the front. Okay. So, Corviknight, a Floette. Oh! Oh my. Oh, I don't have one of you. Perfect. Get in the ball. Dang it. That's right, fall victim to Sylveon's cuteness. How rude. I thought that the Pokemon being in love wasn't supposed to, like, harm them or maybe lower their stats? I'm not sure. There we go. Immobilized by love. Perfect. I think I could get one more off and be okay. There we go. Perfect. Nah, I'm good. Here's another one for the Pokedex. A lot of Corviknights around here, my goodness. Let's walk against the current. Oh, nice. Oh, come on now. Why am I walking so slow? There we go. Oh, what's an Espeon? Still all kinds of Pokemon down here. I definitely dig the music from this area. Wait. I don't have a Raichu. Hold up. There you. Yeah, most of the music is done by Toby Fox in this area. Holy heck, he continues to deliver. Hey, perfect. That's a lot of Venomoths. Giraffe egg. About sums it up. I feel like that they have kind of this walking conversations, because it would kind of be par for the course. You're going off on an adventure with groups of people, y'all would end up talking. Oh! Giraffarigs are persistent. There! Maybe we'll see it on down the road. Yeah, I've got a Lycanroc. A Lucha, Lycanroc, Venomoth. Guess we really gotta keep an eye out for any Pokemon we might be missing down here. Granted, we've still got a ways to go before we're even close to completing the dex. A lot of stuff down here. Goodness. And like the rest of this map, I could just get lost exploring in here. Oh. I'm guessing this means... Nope. Rhydon does not want to come out here. Oh. Rude. Oh, more jump bluffs. So cute. Oh, Braviary. I don't have one of you yet. That's gonna be me a lot of the time. It's like, ooh, this is nice. Ooh, tunes are good. Ooh, I don't have you yet. Anybody else in that boat when they were playing this game? Rude. Oops. Whoopsies. Oh well. That wasn't the first Braviary, and I imagine it's not going to be the last, so... Oh, that's right, one of the research facilities. Oh, Arven. Dang, Betty. Oh! Glamora. Though I guess at this point we haven't... Yeah, we haven't seen it. Let's go! Of course, Nemona would point out that, oh, that's the one that Gita La Primera uses. Let's do this. Dang! Just one-shot KO. How about that? Probably. I put my blanket hoodie on. It's getting chilly. It's only gonna get colder as the week progresses. Well, there we go. Just a citrus berry sitting right outside the research station. Oh. Yeah, they look a little too modern. "87 years ago?" Oh, good. Sure. You heard the professor, better press it. And yeah, resting up would probably be a good thing. Well then. Ew. Did you mention that before I lay down? Lie down. Dang. Well, onwards? Aww. Aww. Well, everyone's slowly but surely becoming friends. No! Braviary, I need you for the Pokedex. Darn it. There's a lot of big high-level Pokemon up here, my goodness. Including ones I don't need right now. Oh well. Again, I'm sure you won't be the last of them that I see. A sassy mint. Well, I feel like there's a joke that could be made about giving someone or something a sassy mint. Oh, Floette. Are you talking about Miraidon? Aw. And just everybody slowly but surely learning to get along. What could we ask for? Yeah, there's so many of the same type of Pokemon. I wonder if this would be like a good spot to shiny hunt for certain ones in the future. No, could y'all imagine if we actually found a Pokemon? A shiny Pokemon here on the first run? Granted, I know some of them only seem to have subtle differences where you can't really tell if they're shiny or not, so... Okay. Oh, there's a braviary. Come here. Dang it. Ow! And a crit. Jerk. Oh! Stop hurting the baby! Okay. Air slash is better than slash. Sheesh. Woo! Alright. Another one for the Pokedex. Oh, okay. My thing is so aggressively excited. Fill up the baby. Ooh. Oh. Are you the one evolution? Yeah, Volcarona. See if I can't get that. Dang it. Ew. No! Rude. Oh, there goes its Lunberry. Oh, come on now. Let's say I'm the only one that can do that, but I know that's not true. Howsers. One more. Oh, one more. Yeah, just keep doing that. Alright. Now we'll try throwing a Pokeball at it. Dang it. Oh, now I need you to get caught. Even if I am enjoying the battle beams. No! Stop hurting the baby. Rude. Poor baby. Alright, fine. Yarg. Whew. There. Volcarona pain in the butt. I guess that's why people like it in competitive. Get the baby boy on his feet. Alright. I think I spy the second research. Yep. Agreed. One of the few Pokemon that learns Quiver Dance. Oh. This sounds special. I feel like I've heard Quiver Dance before, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Wait. It's a Delibird, but that looks special. I mean, you're not wrong. Uh-oh. Can I catch it? Please? Dang it. Okay, fine. Iron Bundle. Huh. Iron, kind of like the moniker that they gave the iron tusks or whatever it was we found out in the desert that one time? What? Oh, this thing's special. Oh no! There we go. Well, it was cute, but it was angry. Alright, in we go. It's crazy to think that these facilities were built 87 years ago, they said. Not only that they look to be such good condition, but just the technology from almost 100 years ago. Yep, that was the one that we faced. Hmm. Who can say? I mean, they don't seem like regular Pokemon. Oh, you were listening. What? What? They invented a time machine? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. Understood. More and more mysteries to this place. What's up? I mean, it's about Area Zero. Huh. Thank you? Huh. Will do. Alright. Another nap. Also notice how our marker hasn't been moving. Even putting us in the center of the Great Crater. It's been here at the entrance, interestingly. Or Palmo. Oh. He did have a nice house, but... Oh. Oh yeah, my mom's great. Ooh. Masquerade. Big. You though? Not one of you though. Rude. Hey. I haven't seen its regular form. Blank on what was. Hot take, I know it's not... I know that the Golduck and Psyduck have the name Duck in their names, but not as crazy about them. It's just me, though. You know, making find all there is to find. My. Wait, where to go from? Anybody else just vibing along to this music? My gosh. Like another research facility. It's this over here. Huh. Thinks I should go check out that other research facility before I get much further along. Oh, it's a Gible. Wait. A Gible and a Gabite? You're just like stuck in the wall over there? What are you doing? Alright, come here. I still find it so crazy that you can just find Pokemon stuck in the wall. That works. I mean, we caught it, so... Oops. Gabba. Ew. Dang it, it was right there. Yeah, and this is what happened to me the other day with that Fido outbreak, is it was right up against a wall, and there were probably like a dozen or more Fido stuck in the wall and couldn't get out, and it sucked. Because it meant I was missing out on a whole bunch of Fido and maybe a shiny chance. Son of a gun. You know. And all the sparklies in the air are throwing me off too. I keep thinking I can do sparklies on the ground, but instead it's the sparklies in the air. Careful, man. Now I am wondering if that cave was progress or just another offshoot with more Pokemon in it. Based on those sounds, I can almost agree with her probability. Yes, it is. Let's go! Iron treads, that's what it's. Nice. So what, there's gonna be like a whole bunch of future type Pokemon coming at us. My goodness. Indeed. Slowly but surely, we're making our way down. I could probably use another nap. Maybe? Dude, you've been holding on to this info the whole time? Genius. Oh. Futuristic form of cyclism. Wait, two? Sure. One more lock. And quick nap. Naps are good to sometimes, chat. Granted, sometimes it's a matter of what kind of nap that you take. Oh! Yeah, he's not coming out, sorry. I'll let her finish her dialogue, and then I'm gonna fight whatever that is over there. That's the Raffarig Evo. Aw. Uh-oh. Oh. Are you? Red giraffe. Alright. Hey. We got the baby. If I'm not mistaken, this is supposed to be the new Paladian Evo of this one. Continue on, or... No, let's go find that cave again. I'm curious about what's down in that cave. Darn it. It seems so hidden, secretive. A trio hanging out over there too. Ooh. Hydraugion? What? Iron Jugulus. What? Alright, you're coming home with me, I hope. That's so crazy because it actually looked very similar to a Hydrakion. Ooh. Wowzers. Ew. Dang it, come on. Whew. There we go. Ew. A Paradox Pokemon. Interesting. Oh. There's going to be like a whole bunch of like Iron future Pokemon. There's another one. Huh. This looks cute. Oh. Graveyard and Houndstone. Timid Mint. This seems actually pretty dang important. Guess if you want to come shiny hunting for an Iron Jugulus, this is where to go. Yeah, my nose keeps running. Still fighting whatever sinus stuff is going on, but thankfully it's not terrible. Having a constantly runny nose at times is just annoying. That mark, though. Like someone was doing donuts or crop circles down here, one of the two. Oh. Bye, Chansey. Finally, we found the real Ironmon, right? Very true. So, I think I remember hearing that there's going to be version-specific Paradoxmon. Like, these are all futuristic, but then there are ones that are going to be in Scarlet that are going to be, like, all from the past and stuff. I guess I'll have to go, like, travel to a buddy's or do some trading or something. Not that that'll be a problem. Huh? We know that cave's there. On we go. Okay, here's the way to go. Ooh. Goes down into that center. We saw a waterfall. Of course, there's a further on way over here that goes on, too. Come on. Wait, another cave. And this is just really scratching that exploration itch. I gotta sneeze it. Oh, Dreepy and the Evo I'm pretty sure I don't have yet. Dracloak. Aren't you? Uh-oh. I don't want to take it out, so... I mean, if you're gonna keep doing that... Oh. Sure. Uh-oh. Oh. Rude? Oops. And I guess if I have a Pokemon 20 levels above the one I'm supposed to be catching, that's gonna happen. Oh. Again, it's not gonna be the first, and it certainly won't be the last. Else of interest in here? Oh. You just chilling in the wall over there? Are you the iron one, or are you the real one? It's hard to tell, it's crazy. Bright light. And this area is so cool. Escort. Need your Evo, but I don't know what that is. Amigo. So much gold duck down here. I'm guessing it's that it's a lot of final form Pokemon. Like it's all the Evos, or ones that don't have evolution. Trash mint. Getting a lot of mint down here, my goodness. I just want to keep looking in every nook and cranny, making sure we're not missing any secret items or anything, but I know they're going to be oozed, I guess. A lot of Terra shards. There are flowettes down here. Alright, we need to go find that cave, though. Center. Oh, there's sharps down here, too. Yeah, this place is bare. Volcano. Oh, Vaporeon. Couple Vaporeon, okay. But I'm not. You know, it'd be kind of nice to have a map, even if it wasn't revealed all at once. It would be nice to have a map of this place. One, so people like me don't get lost, but two, also know, like, where you've covered and where all the other paths to this area are, because obviously there's more than one way of getting down in here. Getting around at least. The lab again. I do like that you can go in a complete circle, so you don't have to double back. That would be a lot of walking. Alright. In the cave we go. It's you! Iron Bundle. I want to take you home. Ooh, I wonder what a shiny this would look like. These can't have shinies, right? Delibird's just a good Pokemon all around. Right, you. Wrapping you up, taking you home with me for Christmas. Ooh. Still cute. Oh, it's a Garganacl. Great. Yeah, cool. Oh. A Dunsparce said he's out. Oh, another Iron Bundle. So cute. Wow. Oh, wait, crystals? Hold up. Right, because didn't our history teacher say that this was where they discovered terastallizing? Also, yes, we'll stay away from the edges. Marvin, do you need a hug? Yes, imagine if we found this treasure for our treasure hunt for the school. What I was thinking, Penny. Whoop! Right into you. Oh, more gibbles. And a gabite. Man, I should have brought more quick balls. I feel like I'm gonna need them. Whew. It loves sparkly things. It seeks treasures in caves and hoards the loot in its nest. Oh my gosh. So it's like a dragon. Big Gibble down here too. Pinnacle. Spathra. Oh! They're Iron Jugulis. Dunsparce. Oh! What? A Dunsparce. Well, that's the one the internet was popping off about. Darn it. Ooh. It tried. Ooh, this thing is tanky too. It only took off maybe a quarter of its health, but it still refilled Sylveon by like 50-something points. That's kinda nuts. Right, you. I need you to come home with me. Two-segment form. What? There's gonna be a third? Yeah, excuse me. A 3-segment you're talking about? Man. Area Zero, guess you pissed a bit. Hey, Legoose, how are you? Don't worry, all of this is going to be going up on the YouTubes eventually, I promise. Yes, we are cruising down into Area Zero. I hope you're doing well. Dunsparce. Any more Duns, we're gonna have a sandstorm sparse on our hands. Iron Bundle is just too cute. Huge storm here and it's causing all kinds of issues. Oh no! Well, do stay safe, Lagoose. I'm sorry to hear that. I know here in stateside, there's supposed to be like a huge snowstorm or blizzard that's going to be blowing through the mid to western northern mid part, like the northern mid words, the Midwest and the Northwest part of it. Like it's going to be like, I think it's right above Wisconsin-ish, or to the west of it and moving to the east. I think we were actually supposed to get like a little hint of that because there's like a chance for us to get like flurries and stuff at some point near Christmas. It's crazy. Okay, yes, please stay safe. Aren't you? It's a cool deli bird, right? I was kind of partial when I did a little bit of digging and learned some of the version exclusives that the game was going to have. It was like, yes please, I want the deli bird. This deli bird is so cute. Alright. Good, lots of flooding and issues at work. Oh no! Yeah, as long as you're good, but I know that still stinks. Wait. How do I get down from here? Oh! That trio was just, you know, down there. And Nemona's just, or I'm just up on that rock. You have the other version, so you don't get to see that one. Aww. I mean, it is true. It's kind of like with me not getting to see the Scarlet version of Paradox Mons. I'll need to get them eventually if I'm going to complete the Pokedex. Yeah, and just the way the Pokemon can glitch into the walls, just... Oh, they're so cute. So, in that way, so we, huh? Another Dunsparce. There's a lot of them down here too, so I almost feel like it could maybe be viable to shiny hunt these when we can. A lot of Dunsparce. Okay, this was just the fork in the road. Got it. Gabite Duck Trio. Anybody sees a 3-section Dunsparce, call it out if I don't see it. We'll keep making our way down. It's supposed to be very rare, really? I guess the shiny of that one would be insanely rare. Dracocloak again. Come here. Need you for the Pokedex. Darn it. I'd really suck to shiny hunt a 3 segment. People have done it. I've seen a couple of pictures here and there that supposedly it has been done. Oops. Well, it said it was super effective. Oops. But yeah, just imagine the luck of coming down here and finding a 3 segment. Not only that, a shiny 3 segment. My gosh. But I do know as much as the fans of the game loved Dunsparce when they heard about Dunsparce. I don't know if the opinions on it were kind of mixed, or I mean, I feel like a lot of people were mostly excited about the evolution finally. Again, this is an Iron Paradox mod, but it just still, whoops, it almost looks so similar to the actual Pokemon. Rude. Alright, let's get inside. Whew. This place is torn up. Dunsparce is awesome and I love it. It's so stupid in a good way, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, if it was gonna have an Evo, why not? Uh... Professor, are you okay? Oh Lord. What? Yeah, that's kind of concerning. Professor, you still okay? Some of your dialogue is still kind of wonky. I'm gonna take a nap. Nap seems like a good idea in this case. What is this thing? What? It's a teleport. Well, that's awesome. I can get behind that. Actually, considering how big this place is. No, nothing to do but move forward, right? after making sure there's no hidden goodies. Yeah, no kidding. Wait. Oh. Oh, that way. Duh. Well, don't you worry, Arvin. Oh, many iron bundles. What the? What is this? Inscribed with a mysterious symbol. I guess it was to commemorate Area Zero? So which way is forward? How can I not go that way? Does anybody else ever get where they're in a game and exploring and it's like they see the way that seems to go towards progress and they see another way and they kind of want to not go the way of progress but instead keep exploring the other direction? That's me. Or do they both go toward progress? Yes. Well, I'm pretty sure this won't be the first time going down in Area Zero. Even try to get you? There. Whew. Another one for the decks. Oh my. I'm just gonna go up here and walk around you guys. Wait. I almost wanted to say that looked different, but I think it was the lighting. Guess at least the good thing is, if and when I do want a shiny hunt iron bundle, there's gonna be plenty of them down here. The lighting, #1 enemy of all shiny hunters, right? You are not wrong, Yakko. Oh. Dang it, it woke up. I'll have to take a picture of it. Oh. I think we found the lab. What's cool is that the lights turn off when they're sleeping. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh wow. Nice visual effect. Trippy, but nice. It's kind of how it reflects against the crystal, like. Whole lab is terrestrialized. Cause it kinda is. Is. Uh-oh. Well... is it sarcasm? I mean, he did say it would probably take all 4 of it. Look around real quick, though. Keep seeing these, and they kind of look like Lamora flowers or something. Kinda odd. Redreepies and another dragon cloak. Wait. What over here? Nah, it's nothing. Just a random Garganackle all by its lonesome back here. Oh. And a Glamora somewhere? Again, the Pokemon glitching in and out of the walls is trippy. Oh. Bunch of Glimmets and Glamora. Yeah, now I kind of want to get a good look at a sleeping iron bundle. Okay, that had to be the other fork in the road. This came down that way. good look around here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Another iron jugulis. Again, it's so crazy. Just despite the others supposed to be looking more futuristic, this one looks very more similar to the Hydrakion. Wait. Where does this go? And I'm assuming they'll let us explore with Miraidon at some point in the future. Not in the distant future, mind you. Oh, dang it, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you from your nap. Back to sleep. Fine. Alright. Man, this place is big. Oh, now I'm just getting turned around. There it is. Now we're back at the end. Right. You be ready for anything. Yes. Hmm. I mean, if he's willing. Maybe? Okay. Okay, boy. Oh. What the? Father Maridon. In its fully powered up form, too. Oh, that's not happy to see you, body language. Wait, it's going inside? Yeah, give him head pats, Nemona. Yeah, that was not happy to see you, body language. Yeah. Yes, Nemona. Yeah, no bad vibes, only wide vibes around here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Are these iron... Dude, I forgot the name of the Pokemon. Nope. Iron Hand's the best Pokemon. Alright, you. Going in! Ow! Rip her Lycanroc! Good night! Ooh. Anyways, it can sell at any raid with the right abilities, only Violet too. Really? I'll have to keep that in mind. Not that I'm gonna be able to catch one right now, I think. Sure thing. Hariyama? Is that the Pokemon I'm thinking of? I know it's modeled after one of them, but I'm just blanking on what the name of it is. Yeah, it's supposed to look like a sumo wrestler. Ooh. Mona. Oh. Rude. Ember Moonblast. Aw. Got it. Oh. Oh. What a pep talk. Heal back up, so let's go. Oh. busted a hole out of this thing. What? Professor? What? He was an android? Uh-oh. Angie. Angie boy. And from a master ball. What the heck? Yeah. Oh. I mean, see that? Oh. And how's Arvin gonna feel about this? Ooh. Huh. Sure. What? Why do you want to destroy the time machine? I mean, no, it's not something you just casually want to have out there, but... Guess that'll answer our questions as we go. Real quick nap. Just in case. Yeah. Booster energy. Huh. Oh. And we were already so far down in the crater. How much further down in the earth are we going? Oh, well, I mean, we kind of think so. Dude. And I mean, I understand humanity as a whole, but ah, oh, Oh. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous, especially if they're aggressive. Yeah. We've already seen one in the region of Paldea, so I don't know how well that barrier is working. Yeah. Good. Oh, I must. Well, wait. I had a bad feeling. He said that it was the original Turo's dream, and if he is supposed to be an exact copy of that Turo, bad feelings. Oh. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Beautiful and terrifying. I'm a save. All dependent on the Terrastal crystals. Oof. Very trippy. Oh. Um. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh boy. You no left but to do it, right? Uh-oh. Uh. Uh-oh. Futuristic Volcarona? I mean, it's awesome and terrifying. Also, we about to have a jam on our hands? Oh, baby. Iron Moth, I'm gonna guess it's Steel Fire? Ooh, not good. Oh boy. Only my fairy type out there to get blasted by poison. Okay. Dang it. Oh, what a good team. Ooh, it's faster than us too. Oh boy. Dang it. No! Jerk. Okay, so it's a fire type. So I should have brought him out to begin with. Oh, it's faster than Quaquaval? No! What the crap? Oh, well, this sucks. She shows. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this is not good. This thing's so hard. Well, this sucks. I think this might be our first story defeat as Bowsers. Sheesh. is this thing so fast? What do I do here? It's just gonna one-shot all of my team. Trying to think, this thing is a menace. I'm still surprised it's faster than Crocodile. And I probably wasn't doing enough battle with my Pokemon to level him up. Failed. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Stupid bug. And we get our team back on their feet. Eh. Good gosh, that Volcarona, that iron mob was a pain in the butt! Ow. Stay strong, Darkspun. Oh. I did over 100. Okay. You have a chance. At least it's not one-shotting everything like that daggum iron moth. Again, Rocky Helmet on Darkspun paying off again. I think I bought lots of potions. Gonna need to level more, right? You're not wrong. Yeah, I just didn't. I just made the mistake of not attacking with my party as we went, fortunately. Okay. I know, hang in there. Yeah, if only I kept using Fake Out instead of Iron Head. Ooh. So what, Jugulis was a dark type, I think? 6 mons with high stats, of which half are unknown, can make for a pretty hard fight, right? It was just that Iron Moth that just kept one-shotting us, being a pain in the butt. I'll delete this chart. Again, I'm going to assume that it's going to be like Steel Dark. Okay. Keeps doing steel moves. Let's keep Darkspawn. Keep her healed up. Ooh. Get out of here. Let's go. Oh, good girl. Yeah. Get out of here. Iron Thorn. Iron Thorns? What? Oh. It's a... Shoot, what's that thing? No, it's a rock type. Tyranitar. That's it. Which it's gonna be steel rock likely. Which water does 2 times to rock! Let's go. Woo! Good hit. Oh, okay, we're turning this around. Little at a time. Woo! Let's go. Nah. Iron Bundle. That is... we know Iron Bundle. That is ice. Bitch. Fighting. We've got fighting, so... Well, we might need to heal up quickly. You are adorable, but you are going down. Hey. Let's go! We're bringing it back just when we were losing all hope against that daggum Iron Moth. Ooh, ouch. Fine. Whew. If it wasn't for that Iron Hands giving us a shot to be able to revive everybody. Iron Valiant. What in the world is an Iron Valiant? Boy. I mean, and honestly, I have not looked up anything. I'm only going off of my knowledge of typing of some Pokemon. I don't know about that. Oh! Oh boy. Oh, what? This is a psychic type because it's either considered Gallade or, but what's it? I know it's psychic type though. Dark Ghost Bug. Oh, too bad I don't have a dark Pokemon. I'm thinking. Ooh, no, we might need to. I'm gonna try it just because it's his. Ooh. Ow. Good boy. Let's get a hit off. There we go. Get out of here. Whew. Let's go! Whew. Now what? Marvin? Everyone. This is the time machine. No, Arvin, I'm sorry. Oh. Still held the memories and the actions of the real Turo. Uh-oh. Something not good, that's what. What? Uh-oh. What? Dang it. Paradise Protection Protocol. Oh, crap. Miraidon. No! My babies! Wait, what do we have? What are we gonna do? No! I mean, yes! Boy. Your time to shine, it's now. Because it was his as well. It was Turo's to begin with. Come on, boy. Is it time? It's time! Well. Oh, wow. I don't think so. Oh, it's too bad he can't Terra. Oh, it still hurts though. Oh boy. Not bad. Ooh. Whew. Oh. Got powered up. Hey. No, come on, we got this. What? Heck yeah! Destroyed! Sounds like it. Aw. And what do? Hmm. Wait, what is he saying? Has to. Hmm. Aww. Hmm. And he's gone. You need a hug. You did good, boy. I'm proud of you. Yeah. If he was a companion to the professor as well. Go home. It wouldn't have needed to. Wait, no, one thing I was warned about. Oh, okay. Not yet. We were not in a rush to get back home, and this is all part of our journey. Even Maridon's in. Yay! Oh, now is it time?
You see tonight.
Yep. Yep. Okay. We'll put something else in there. Sorry, no Ed Sheeran for Chad. This song is on YouTube, I'm sure, but not right now. Copyright jump scare, right? You are not wrong. We'll put something a little more appropriate in there. We'll go back to Penny's theme. Turn it down on my end too, just so I can think. Okay. Here we go. Just so it's not completely overtaking everything. Okay. There. There's maybe a little something in there that y'all can vibe to while we're talking. But man, that was so good! For this being my first Pokemon game, this has been truly enjoyable. I mean, like, I've always, like, you know, been around plenty of people. I mean, I've been on Twitch for so many years. I've been around lots of people that have loved and gushed and enjoyed this game, but being able to experience the adventure for myself has been such a joy. It's been nice to have all of you along for the ride as well. I do hope all of you have enjoyed it. But our journey does not end here. We are going to continue. I do know there is a little bit of stuff still yet to be done. We still need to finish the Pokedex. We still have to go shiny hunting for all the shinies I want to find. We still need to explore. We still have raids to do. Heck, apparently there's the next big raid that's going to be coming up is a Cinderace, the final form of the starter from Gen 8, which should be exciting because it's a cute rabbit. So I'm excited about that. Gill, sip of water. This is the first time they did okay with the story. They really did. I do appreciate all of the details that they put into it. I appreciate the writing that they did. They gave such life to the world and the characters in it. Like, man. Like, I just appreciate everything they did with Team Star, what they did with Arven. And then even what they did with all the gym battles and stuff too, that it didn't just feel like you were seeing, you know, one interesting character design, you battle it, they give you something and you move on. Like, it truly felt like all the world was working together. Not only that, but correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this is the first time where you had to go through a type of battle with every single type in the game. Like, it wasn't just alternating the types and the gyms and stuff with the leaders, but that they gave you an opportunity to fight a leader of some sort with every single typing, and I found that really fascinating. I discovered it, I think, like, I don't know, like on the last Titan or close to the end of Team Star or whatever, thinking about it, but the way that they've made everything work together is just, it's brilliant. Again, it's not perfect. The story really does hold it up, but it's so much to be appreciated about. And again, I'm a little bit more on I try to be a little bit more on the glass half full and whatnot, so we do what we can. We take what we can get, of course. Gotta do the Charizard raid too. Absolutely. I have definitely been looking for, I mean, I've got Doxbun. I've got an Azumarill. I've just got to get him into shape for when we get friends that can do the Charizard raids, of course. And I invite all of you to look and join us and invite as well. And that's what community is about, being able to do all of these fun things together. So we will definitely look forward to that in the future. But, what they said, Cinderace is supposed to be like the end of this month? I'll have to look into it. I know it's typically on the weekends and stuff is when those raids happen. Thank you, treasured friends. Oh, super wholesome. Oh, how cute. I love it. There we go. Okay. I think we're safe. Yeah, we're good. Alright, no more DMCA threats. Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed it. Christmas weekend, really? It's gonna be Christmas weekend? Dadgum, yo. I mean, I don't know. I'd like to do them. Oh. I guess the director wants to hear about our adventures. They will. Wait. Why does it still count us over here at Area 0? That makes no sense. We're back over at the school. Tough, 3 days only. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'll look up the dates and then we'll make a decision about that. But we're still going to be playing some Pokemon Violet this week. Well, it wasn't just for me. I mean, having all of you along as well helped out. No, I doubt it. Oh, I mean, Professor Turo did say he got in contact with Director Clavel to talk to us, so... Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm good. Oh? Ooh! We got a Master Ball. Catch any Pokemon without fail. Oh? Oh! You can count on me. Yeah. My door's open anytime, bud. I guess that does kind of give him some closure, that he's not living in doubt or frustration, and he kind of got a little bit of a goodbye, I suppose. Yeah. Oh. Oh. What a good attitude. It's good to be able to have some kind of closure and being able to want to move on, but it's fair if you still feel just a little bit of regret, but good for you. Oh! Rip. Yep. Yeah. What? Nimona. Yep. Oh? Gita. Huh. Meaning? Oh. I mean... Oh. Everybody has two sides of their life. Rip. Sure. Oh. Gym refight? Oh man. Oh my. Hmm. Oh man. Penny is definitely the introverted, I don't want to say otaku, because I was like, that's not usually a very kind term, but definitely, like, the introverted nerdy type. And I mean nerdy in the highest compliment, because we're all nerds here. Leo? What's Arvin gonna do? What, making sandwiches for everyone? Well, that's certainly a development. Why does it still put me at the crater anyway? We have Jinri fights. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Oh right, because we still haven't finished their requests yet. Haven't found all the legendaries. We haven't found the sweet Herba Mystica. We have quite a bit to do, it seems. Let's go to the entrance hall for now, though. Man. Oh, good. It just means our time with Pokemon still isn't done yet. Get out. Let me check one other thing, though. I do know that there is something particular we're supposed to get once we finish, like, I don't know, the regular game, I suppose, so let's see. Let's head down here. Sure. Yes! Let's go! Thank you! That's what I was looking for. Ooh. Nice! Now we can have our boy go out there and fight. We'll need it. summary. Wait a minute. Oh, do I need to do it in the boxes? Is that it? Yes! Okay. This is what I was looking for! Not only the shiny charm, but the judge capability. That is going to make it so easy to tell if we have good Pokemon on our team. And pretty decent, I'd say. Other than that, it's just deciding what we want to do. If we want to breed or raise up or train Pokemon to make them better. But, oh man. Oh wow. Oh, HP is no good, but has the best special attack. Oh, poor Florges. But not bad. Yeah, being able to tell that, like, everything is, like, good is amazing. Whew. This is definitely gonna come in handy with battles, with competitive, all that stuff. Ooh, oh my gosh! I got this Fuecoco from a Wonder, no, not a Wonder Trade. I mean, it was a Wonder Trade, but it wasn't a surprise trade. I got it from a, the link trade where I can enter in a code, and I just did the code to trade a Quaxley with a Fuecoco, and this is what I got, and my gosh! Sending me what turns out to be a Fuecoco, now a Skeledirge with almost all best IVs aside from attack? Holy heck! That is amazing! I wish there was a way to, like, you know, mark it like, hey, favorite this or whatever. Shoot, I need to move you somewhere special. Good night. 15, sure. Yeah, this is gonna be so good. Okay, Ursaring's not bad. My gosh, I wasn't expecting to have an almost all-around best Fuecoco / Skeledirge already. Good gosh. I also do like in the bottom box where it's like, you know, okay, good, great, amazing, where it's like you can kind of pay attention to it. You know, as you're kind of skimming along and seeing the stats of all your Pokemon, so I appreciate that little extra detail they put in it. So it's like when you see that it's, hey, it's great, or it's amazing, it makes you stop and look at your Pokemon stats, rather than having to comb over everything all the time. Like, that would make my eyes hurt. Yeah, the judge ability is definitely what I was looking forward to once we finished the main part of the game. And now comes post-game. The gym refights, apparently an academy tournament. Gosh. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, we are not done with this game just yet. Oh we have Gyarados that's actually pretty decent too. That's awesome. We can finally start we can finally start IV checking all the EVs and the Quaxleys that we've bred. All from all those eggs. See if there's any of them that have like really good stats that we could use. Most of them seem to be like okay or decent, which is to be expected. Since I don't think the Ditto or the other Pokemon we did were great with excuse me, had great stats. Ooh. That's actually pretty impressive. Let's move you. Now, I definitely do intend to do some breeding, not only for shinies, but also just to see if we can get some good Pokemon on our hands. And, you know, maybe kind of send some baby Quaxleys out into the world for anybody that's looking for one. I am definitely down to trade with chat and the community members in the future. It's a decent Eevee. And not that I want like a whole bunch of spam in chat, but y'all can definitely feel free to like organize stuff in chat or ask in chat. I know across all of Twitch and those that are playing Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, it kind of varies for people. Just like with bigger chats, you know, they don't want people like spamming or just randos coming in and bailing and stuff. But if people amongst the community that are playing Scarlet and Violet like definitely want to organize within chat, especially when I'm streaming it or we're doing raids or whatever or visiting, like absolutely feel free. Like again, you know, be kind, be respectful. You know, I trust all of the regular community members and people I know to be that way and such. Yeah, absolutely, like, feel free if anybody's, like, looking or asking or whatever if we're gonna be doing, or when I start doing, raids and trades and breeding and all that fun stuff. For sure. Let's see... who else? Yeah, now I just kind of want to go over all of my Pokemon. I don't think we're gonna get into any of the gym refights today. Again, just because since today is my and Spirit's anniversary, 13 years. I don't want to go too long because we do need to prep some stuff for dinner and things like that later. So this was just to do Area 0, open up the world, do a whole bunch of other stuff, of course. But it's cool just to be able to have this IV checker to see like what's good. Oh wow, the Gimmighoul. Ooh, it would be so tempting to like want to breed it. I'm glad that it's already like a decent Gimmighoul, but I don't know if I want to turn it into the string cheese, the you know, the big scary boy that everybody's talking about. I mean, we will eventually, just because, you know, Pokedex. Let's see. Ooh. We actually got pretty good stats on that regular Rooper. That's actually kind of cool. Ooh. Japanese Eevee is sick. Very nice. I do hope everyone has been enjoying. Ooh. Oh wow, that Charmander I got from Fire Dragon is actually pretty dang good too. My gosh. I do hope everybody has been enjoying the playthrough for sure. Again, we are not done with Pokemon by any means. Not bad, not bad. No, I can look over this later. I do know there was something else I wanted to do. And the other day, I actually went out and found a whole bunch of Applins in order to evolve at least one into a Falapple. Go ahead and do that. And I think I actually found a tart apple while I was out and about. Let's do that. Yeah, there it is. We already used a sweet apple for an Appleton, so... let's evolve the Applin into a Falapple. Another one for the Pokedex. Very nice. What else? Miraidon has his own entry. Number 400. How about that? Oh, that's a cool picture. Ultimate mode. Iron Serpent. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I've actually heard that Miraidon is probably one of the stronger of the two legendaries between Miraidon and Kuridon. Which I'm okay with. Yeah, good photo. Ooh. Still have lots of iron variants to go find though, especially after battling so many of them. Question is, where's it gonna be is the thing. Wait. Okay, real quick, I need to go take a quick potty break, so I will run a quick ad. Be back in just a second. I'm just gonna mute mic and let y'all chill with the Pokemon music, so BRB. Alright, thank you everyone for your patience. Times it just hits you, you know? You? Habitat unknown. I mean, I'm guessing this is supposed to be like, you know, go find them down in, what's it? In Area 0. No, I guess it makes sense that they couldn't spoil, like, all of the Iron Paradox Pokemon, you know, lest you know, already have them in your Pokedex and kind of already know what their weaknesses were going to be in the final fight with the professor. Guess that would be a little broken. Let's see. Yeah, we got sparkly raids. We still have all of the stakes we've got to find for these things too. We've still got quite a bit of things we need to do, especially for finishing out the Pokedex. Oh, speaking of, ooh, haven't been checking the rewards. There's a lot of Pokeballs out there, my goodness. Yeah, we are just filling in all the gaps. Oh, we're still missing dang it, I forget its name. Huh. Okay, so it's gonna be down along all the rivers. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem. We've fought a Clodsire, but we haven't actually seen one out there. Ponds and wetlands. Oh, we haven't evolved a Jigglypuff or seen a Wigglytuff out in the wild. Dang it, I've ran into some Corellia, but I haven't caught any. Probably going to be important for both Gardevoir and Gallade. So many pokes. Oh, and I heard the best thing to do is probably just breed a Slackoth out there. Wait, did you already do Area Zero? We did, Sheik, we did. How are you? But rest assured, this will be up on the YouTubes in the future, a whole playthrough. I do encourage you, it's completely free. It's usually a lot easier to navigate than the VOD menu on Twitch. But yeah, we completed Area Zero, so now we're going to have... We still have a lot ahead of us, for sure. Like, we've got the gym refights, the Academy tourney, we've got to complete the Pokedex, we've got to start, like, breeding and building a nice team for competitive and whatnot. Not to mention all the shinies I want to find, my gosh. We still have a lot to do with this game, plus all the raids. I know I've already mentioned this, but still, it bears repeating. Area Zero is the lore dump. It really is. Speaking of, let's actually head back there. Maybe see if we can't find some more of those iron variants. It's so good it is. I enjoyed my time in it, my gosh. Especially with all the music. Or as someone lovingly called it, Toby Foxland. But yeah, well done. This it? Yes, let's go. Go here. Music is wonderful. There's so much good music in this game. Oh my gosh. Like, I know there were some bangers in some previous games and such, but my gosh. Like, Team Star, all the leader battles and such, Area Zero, like, holy heck. There's a lot of good music in this game. Okay, now the question is where are all the iron variants gonna be? We've seen lots of Iron Jugulis, we've seen the Iron Bundle. Oh, there's Shooter with Iron Treads, so that should mean the rest of them will be out here now. Hopefully. Now we have Miraidon and things are going to be so much better. Holy heck. And all the Dunsparces who walked in and said, oh, this is where all the development time went. I mean, can we fault him for that though? For just how beautiful and fun and good this all turned out. I know there was a TM around here somewhere. Woo! Oh, 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 oh. I see you. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, boy. No, no, we cannot. Indeed. Trick room. Okay. Not bad. Is there something else on the fight over? Or am I crazy? Yeah, even though it's not perfect, I do appreciate all the care and love that still went into the game. I do have to say, so far, my one gripe with it has been the Pokemon spawning in walls and not being able to see, fight, or catch them. Like that Fido raid I had, or Fido outbreak I had near the Pokemon League building. That is my one and only gripe. Dadgummit. I just wanted a shiny bread doggo, darn it. A lot of Clamoras down here, oh man. Then the question is, where are all the other Paradox Pokemon? Bundle. Probably gonna be tucked away in one of these offshoots somewhere. Guessing. Your gripe is draw distance, fair. Oop, I see you over there. Just a Garganackle and some Gibbles and Gabites and stuff, just hanging out. Oop. I just hid so much around. Sir. Yeah, I've still definitely enjoyed my time with this game, to say the least. Pretty sure you've spent more time here than any other area, though. I can imagine why. Especially in terms of, like, shiny hunting and whatnot. I do know one of the lore things I remember hearing is that the only way you can get shiny Paradox Pokemon is you've got to hunt them out. There's no breeding. I don't think there's any outbreaks. So you've just got to come in here armed with Baby the Shiny Charm and a good sandwich and pray. It's Sandwich Town and that's it, yeah. Oh, does the shiny... Oh. Well, no. No, because you'd have to catch it, yeah. Does the shiny charm not affect it, I'm guessing? This area, yep. We beat Area 0, we've got a powered up Miraidon, and ooh! There's an Iron Hands. How are you, 10 power? You don't know you don't shiny hunt? That's alright. That is alright. There it is. There's my quick ball. You're coming home with me, bud. Oh, you haven't tried to hunt yet in this. Fair. And thank you for the 7 months, 10 power. Enjoy your cute holiday emotes and your bongo and pop quaxley. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Ooh. Don't murder. Ow. Yeesh. Doxbone. Time to spend exploring and trying to come up with explanation for everything. There's several hidden caves in this place. I've noticed. I did find one hidden cave. Hey. Hey. Fine. Okay, good. Doggo's such a tank. Uh-oh. Oof, okay. No! The one time the Rocky helmet betrayed me. No! Son of a gun. Well, I'm sure it won't be the last time we find him out in the field, because we're gonna have to catch him eventually. Dang it. Yeah, I can only bet that there's going to be a number of places we have yet to discover because of all the forks in the path and whatnot. Just gotta find them. Oh, where are you? Round 2. You are coming home with me. We're actually restarting Violet right now to do a monotype run. Ooh. Oops. Sorry, baby. Which typing are you thinking of going with, Sheik? That sounds interesting. Ghost. Ooh. Well, good luck with that. I do hope you succeed. I'm assuming that means you'll pick a Fuecoco, since it ends up with a ghost type at the end. Ow! Rude. It's the last starter you need? Oh man. Oh, have you finished the dex yet, Sheik? Have you completed the Pokedex? Let's heal up the baby girl. Because I do know that there is because again, this is actually how I got my Fuecoco, is there is actually a trade code where if I forget what the numbers were, but I think it was like if you did a 0001, like you're essentially like saying, hey, I want to trade like a Quaxley for a Fuecoco. So I think I did like a 0007 or a 00001 to essentially give you like the room trade code, and just using the Pokedex and add a whole bunch of zeros for each box. And that's how I was able to get a Fuecoco. So you could try doing that. Because I know right now trading's the only way you can get the starters right now, sadly. You're 290 something. That's about. Ow! Dang it. Okay, I may need to swap the boy out or take the helmet off of him because it is doing some damage. Put it away for now. We'll likely put it back on when we get into like the big fights. Excuse me. You're 1/4? What do you mean, Tempower? Like you're 1/4 of the way through the decks? Of Pokemon caught. Oh, wow. I just always tend to be such a collector, so it's like anytime I see something like new that I haven't gotten, it's like, ooh, I'm gonna go off the beaten path or go off of the story path and everything and go catch this Pokemon I don't have. That's just me. I always get off track. Because again, this game just speaks to my exploration and collection. Because it's kind of what I do in Pokemon Go as well. It's like, I just like to collect them most of the time. Just finished your decks last night, was able to get the legendary touch trade from Iron League Discord. Let's go, Slibard. Congrats, and how are you? Nah. Boo. Yeah, I definitely do want to complete the decks. Especially now that essentially we're opened up everywhere. All I've got to do is just find all the things and then open up the shrines and whatnot and do some trading perhaps. Which I've got friends and I know there's plenty of ways in order to trade. I just want to see his little eyes. His little eyes while he's asleep. Oh. Oh, not that. Oh, he woke up. He is adorable. Oop. Oopsie. As soon as home opens up, you'll have a full dex. Oh man. Good, but tired. Hope you're well. I am. I am well. And thank you for asking. And I do hope you can get some good rest. Just as a reminder, thinking about the holidays and everything, I know that the baking stream seemed to be a pretty big hit last week. We will be doing another baking stream this Friday, because I've got lots of treats I've got to make for family gatherings this weekend with Christmas and all, including all the shortbread. Because even though I made like 4 dozen shortbread, all of them were gone thanks to my in-laws eating them up when I brought them to a gathering on Saturday. Yo, baking stream. So we will be nice. We will be making Chex Mix. I'll be making more shortbread. Probably even the sprinkle cookies. So we have lots to do. So I do encourage you to join us for that on Friday. You'll be able to join me in the kitchen and making all the homemade holiday goodies I make this time of year. But yeah, apparently the shortbread was such a hit with the family that they emptied out the entire tin that I brought them in. So, success? Especially since it seems so easy. I kept being just blown away by just how well that shortbread recipe did. Because shortbread can be hard, yo. Like, it can turn out crumbly, it can turn out just not good. So having a very reliable recipe turn out good, and good by people that tasted it, that was a big success. Okay. So, we still got a number of iron variants we've got to find. Yes, I should put that at the bottom of the stream at some point and be like, hey, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, go ahead and do that. Do. Here we go. Perfect. Other thing is, the cave with some of the iron variants wasn't underground. And you could just get so lost in this place. I do remember where one cave was. I need to go find that. See if there's any more iron variants in there. Oh! More of them are out here and out in the open, too. Okay. You love baking, just got your large countertop oven so you can bake again. Baking in a toaster oven, not fun. Oh no! Oh no, and oh boy for you, Lagoose. I'm glad for you. You found the most important one? Really? Wonder if things have changed now that we've finished the game. Yeah, I found this cave at random, looking around before we went to the third one. Spion, Chansey. This cave has the rare paradox spawn, really? So does that mean that can't be rare, they're like everywhere. Wouldn't necessarily make it rare, I guess. So, like again, I'm seeing so much iron Jugulus. I feel like that doesn't make it rare. Because it's just like literally everywhere. I guess we'll see. Iron Valent, the Gallade looking one. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Good to know, though. That is definitely one I need. I don't know how many Paradox Pokemon per version there actually are. It was on sale on Amazon. Surprising they shipped that. Been looking for one for over 5 years. Found one that holds full-size cookie sheets. Let's go. Oh! There you are. I will take you. Dang it. Oh. Ooh, we don't want to murder this thing now. The symbols on the ground there are important too. Noted. I kind of wondered about that. It's like somebody kind of went ham carving or doing crop circles in here, so I had no idea. What about these new Pokemons? I have to be careful when I'm trying to use an Ultra Ball not to use the Master Ball, otherwise I will be sad. Excuse me. Current theory is they have to do with the Ruinous Powers Pokemon. Ooh. Yeah, I've just got to go around and unlock all the stakes. I don't know if I want to do those on my own, like find them organically, or I don't know, like look up a guide and go find them, I guess. You can overlay them with Paldea to get the area each stake is in. Really? Huh. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. As if they're in like a crisscross pattern, like an X pattern, the way that they're held over the doors. Okay. Put yours on a Pokemon and put it in the PC so you don't accidentally use the Master Ball. That's actually kind of brilliant, Lagoos. And thank you all for the information. Again, I'm still figuring things out on my end, especially with all the lore and basic Pokemon mechanics. Hey, we got it. Bit of good. Oh. Fairy fighting, so it wasn't just flat out steel. Wow. Interesting. It's weird, but a good reference and doesn't tell you exactly where they are, so... Actually is pretty good. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we should see if there's any other Pokemon that spawn around here. We still have quite a few of them we need to get. As Gardevoir's fairy type and Galley's fighting type. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Again, I was just thinking with the iron that it just meant, you know, they have some steel type figured in there and whatnot too. But that makes a lot of sense. There's an overhang you can get the full picture within this cave. Oh. That looks it. Really happy not everything is steel type. Fair. Since steel is still weak to fire and whatnot. Come on, boy. No, is the ledge not up here? Yeah. Oh. I had to climb up there. For a second I thought I saw it, but no. Yeah, it makes sense that you'll be able to like do a lot more in this area once you beat the main game and get Miraidon unlocked yet again. Ah. Okay. Picture that for now, I suppose. I mean, I have actually run across a couple of the stakes by accident. On and off stream. That is clever, though. Oh, what? One was up here. One was over here. One is like down this way, I think. And like one, I forget. You deliberately left the stakes in Scarlet so you can go hunt them out at once. Ah, just ended up looking up the locations. Had to end up looking up one of them up. Oh no! Makes sense. Some of these are tricky. Especially since some of them, like, you can't see from the ground. Because I remember running into a couple of them. There's 8 of each color, so 32 in total. What? There's 8 for each portal? What? Huh. I thought it was 4, but I guess it makes sense. Whee! Anything else of interest in here? The best scene at night. That makes sense. That makes some good sense. I know I've actually seen a couple of people with clips getting shiny doggos in here too. If you're looking for a shiny graveyard, this is where to go. For sure, it seems. Whoop! Shiny pupper, yeah. I've seen at least 2 people, on purpose and on accident, actually see a shiny graveyard in that cave. Oops. Not what I was looking for. Let's see. Here we go. Huh. So all the iron variants aren't in order. Interesting. Realized Area 0 is the only place you can find white Flabebe. There's Flabebes? That's the one Pokemon I haven't seen yet. I've seen lots of Floettes, but I haven't seen Flabebes, like, whatsoever. I'm curious where these 2, they're just out and about now. Also, how many other iron variants are there? Gosh. The Floettes? Yeah. I understand, Sheik. I've been kind of looking for Flabebe, but they're so heckin' tiny, and, you know, apparently there's, like, a set spot for them to spawn at times. They're just so stinking tiny. I mean, Floettes aren't much bigger, but, you know. We'll do a little bit more looking around. Man, yeah, I can see people just wanting to spend time here, considering just how interesting and how good the music is in this area. My gosh. Let's see. Oh! Perfect. Gimme. Just climb up a wall and there it is. Come here, you. Which I would love to find a shiny Floette. To have a shiny Florges. Iron Thorn's a little tricky to find, but never mind! I was curious. I was like, huh, that wall looks a little too perfect. Let me just climb up there now that I have climbing capabilities, and there it was! Hopefully that doesn't, eat up some of my hunting luck in the future. I mean, I'll take it. Braviary. Lycanroc, Knuckles, Odd Lucha. Yeah, wasn't expect to stumble across these guys around here. Now I just gotta find the moth. Specifically in that rocky area. Oh, oh, wait. Yep, give me you. I was like, wait, is that the iron or is that the other? Because I did find the other while I was down here. Whew! You're just crossing some of them off the list. Let's go! Daggum Iron Moth owning my entire heckin' team. My gosh. Okay. Real quick. It. Paradox. Paradox Pokemon. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe people are out here on eBay selling teams and shinies of all the Paradox Pokemon. Like, literally selling them. That's so dumb. But of course, it's gonna happen, but still. Okay, Iron Treads, Iron Moth, Iron Hand, Iron Juglus, Iron Thorns, Bundle, Valiant. So... I dare say we got them all. I don't think you can find the regular Volcarona after you've beaten Area 0 because it's the same in Scarlet. Really? Dang. I guess I lucked out finding it when I first came down. Because I had the Volca larva, whatever it was, but still. Woo! I think you have all 6. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Oh my gosh. Just finding all the irons just like that. I'm glad y'all suggested about the cave, especially with the rare type and whatnot. That was a good find. Oh, then that has to be Koraidon. Then what's this one then? I guess since it's a rare. Yep. Excuse me. It's a rare. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Then these are maybe the Scarlet versions? That's what I have to guess, because I would imagine all of these would be over here at the end. It's just so weird to actually have Pokemon listed in between them rather than having them be right next to each other. Okay. Good to know. But of course, there's these over here as well. Oh yeah, we didn't catch Donzo. Whoops. Well, I might actually do some off stream trading at some point too, with some friends, especially for the just for the past variants for now. Since of course I do need to trade those and I won't be able to find them organically, or unless I do a union circle, which is also fun. Which could be done on stream, but I won't be asking or begging anybody today. But man, good stuff. Again, I do like that all the Paradox Mons are out and about now, so you just have more opportunities to find them. Uh-oh. Excuse me. So sorry. This was a good stream. I'm still enjoying my time with Pokemon. We'll be back with it tomorrow, but I think that is where we're going to call it, because I have to get ready to prep an anniversary dinner and whatnot. Because again, it is today. Today is my and Spirit's wedding anniversary, 13 years. So that is what we are going to do. We're going to grill some steaks, and then we're going to go check out a local light display show. It should be fun. We haven't been to it before, even though it's been around for years. Yep, 13 years, and I couldn't be more blessed. I could gush, but I'll spare you all. Now let me see if I can find somebody to raid. I do encourage you all to hang around. You'll find somebody to raid. Oh, perfect. We will go check out Dulls. He is continuing his Pokemon Legend Arceus playthrough. Another wonderful streamer. So I do encourage you all to go say hello. And you know, I think for today, let me see how I can phrase this. The raid message is going to be 13 years, and we'll keep it simple. There is your raid message, 13 years with a champagne and heart, or if you have a love or heart emote of your own, feel free to post it, but I do encourage you to post that since today is the one and only day that you can post that message. But this has been so much fun, and I'm so glad to have all of you along for the ride. It means more than you know. Reminder, we'll be back tomorrow with more Pokemon. We'll be doing more Dex hunting. We'll be continuing a lot of the gym battles probably too. A lot of the gym refights, so that should be a lot of fun. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for joining us. Whether you liked or chatted, it means so much. I continue to have all of you along for the ride. Baking stream on Friday if you enjoy baking or just cozy comfy times and seeing my actual face. That will be for Friday. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I will see you all again soon. We'll go say hello to Dulls and tell him the 13 years raid message. Take care, everyone.